chat. Be back. Yes. Two-way. 3 level. It's really only 2 levels. I make plays at the 2nd level. Man.
What's up, MP?
What's shaking, MP?
What's shaking?
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused. Happy holidays. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Anthony Edwards.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games, and we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Burke in at the 1. And for the Hawks, we got Risache, Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
Yeah, and given how it's played out so far, it's looking like a major uphill climb to reach that goal. First-year guys can take a while to get used to the pace and physicality of the NBA. Even if he plays exceptionally well moving forward, the jury's still out on whether he can accomplish his goal.
Count the basket. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a 3-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. And Capella slams it down.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
That one drops for him. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside, here's Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
That's good from Capella. Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Grant.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
Burke, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Burke, it's good.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year. To the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Okongwu, the pass to Capella. Here's Daniels. And Burke pulls it down.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Edwards. Pass to Burke. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Young. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
Picked by Gobert. Outside for Randle. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Daniels. High post Young, coming off a solid outing against Memphis.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels with it. Here's Burke. Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Capella. Back to Young. The baseline J. Can't connect from short range. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's Burke. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Okongwu. The 3 from Rizachet. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting. Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. McDaniels with the rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Randall's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Young looking around. On target from range.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, Doris, we're a good ways into the season now. You think most teams are where they should be in terms of their game?
You know, it's so interesting to me, Brian, because what we do every season is we sort of break teams into tiers. Who are the true contenders? Typically, that's 3-4 teams max. Then you get the next level of teams that are going to be playoff performers. We know that. How competitive they are. Are they 1 piece away, 2 pieces away? It's an interesting question. I'm not sure there's a definitive answer.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Okongwu. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Burke. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Then it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And he gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Young. Down low. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
They're so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Randall, a screen on Young. Burke, the pass to DiVincenzo. Capella with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Young inside. Rebound Minnesota. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Here's Burke. 16 points for him with the 10-footer. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
On the wing, Daniels. DiVincenzo covering. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's man. Off target with the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Burke, the pass to Randall. Back to Burke. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Burke's got 18 points in the game. Hawks trail by 8. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Here's Burke. 18 points for him. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Here's Burke, guarded by Young. Pass to Gobert. Here's Burke, the three ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside man. Here's Young. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 13.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And here's Randall. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foul.
Sweetie is crazy. I like it. Hello.
Because they know he'll be there to score and help.
What a muncho.
Makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the
I just finished an entire day's worth of work.
Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
It's a weekend now. Not that I do anything differently on weekends. Bro, it's plugged in. This build is nice. I did my thing. I can actually guard Trae Young, kinda.
Anthony Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker, and Burke is subbed in for Conley.
I don't have my defensive badges yet. Like, all the way. That's what we're grinding out. The shot is there, I think.
Guarded by Young.
And the drive is definitely there against Trae Young.
Burke, the pass to Reed. Back to Burke. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Fuck Trae Young.
That one
Fuck
on Young.
Trae Young.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positioned than before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by
Nah, I used to live in Atlanta. I live in New York now. It's complicated.
And he makes a first.
I'm hoping right now.
So he makes 1 of 2.
We're actually winning the game.
Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, BA, so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young
To bro who said,
maybe
you're gonna set screens as a point guard?
he
Yes.
welcomes both. It depends on
I just
the
created
star
3
we're
points with a
talking
screen.
So for Minnesota right now,
You're welcome, Dante.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And
How? He's the
in
fucking
point.
defensive player of the year, bro. How?
For Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Burke.
And I'm constantly testing him.
Burke, it's good. Burke's got
Jesus
21
Christ.
points in the game.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
I guess, bro.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Randall, he's checked in for Reed. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for DiVincenzo.
I have an A.
Outside man. Outside Young.
All right, let's see what I got. What do I got?
Rudy Gobert with
Nice.
a rebound.
Moderate. I'll take
Gobert's
it.
got 4 rebounds now.
Dunk.
And the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got 16 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Young from long range. Young with the signature tray.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Burke, guarded by Capella. Randall, the pass to Burke. There's the 3. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's
There we
Randall
go.
with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Now here's Young. 18 points for him. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 23.
They have no answer defensively inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He picked up 29 points, and he did his work from both the floor and the free throw line.
I will not
He
help
was a
off of
force
Trey.
nature in that game.
Ah!
The opposition looked utterly helpless.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot
Shoo!
hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Hey, yo.
Such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Burke, the pass to McDaniels. And the 3 off target. Hawks trail by 18. To the middle. Here's Young. The shot that time not on target. McDaniels with some nice D.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
They get it again. Outside for Randall. Pass to Burke. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's McDaniels. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and
Nice.
in. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And just totally relentless. Only
Now we're
increasing
playing.
the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Young from long range. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's tipped. The finish. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Julius Randle sprint the floor.
A
and
plus,
get an easy
bitch.
one.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young.
I had that steal. I felt it.
Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Scores off the spin. Young's got 23 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Out to DiVincenzo. And the 3-pointer goes.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Capella. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, rugged play by Capella, going through the foul and creating an and-one opportunity.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive
Bullying.
teams, but Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Here's Capella, following the score by Minnesota. Outside Young. To the inside.
Oops.
From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Burke. And he banks in the layup. Burke's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Drive and then make a layup.
And the Hawks shooting
Drive and then make a layup. Sometimes.
Long range.
Fuck.
Sure,
Shit.
from 3-point range.
Sometimes take a 3 if you feeling confident.
2 here in the second.
Burke, the pass to McDaniel.
Shoot.
Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That was a charge.
Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Rizachet. McDaniel's covering. Fires the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And you see how
Pace.
dangerous Rizachet can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Here's Rizachet. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. Pass to Okongwu. Over Gobert. Okongwu, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Burke. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
I love it though.
Hello, everybody. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness.
Shaq would be
I made
unplayable.
a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you consider that all.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They've kept the ball moving. No one's trying.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Shaq makes a layup every time down the floor, and then Kristaps Porzingis hits a 3 on him every time down the floor.
Just about ready for the second half here. A
Do
big
the math.
comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now the Hawks with it. We've got Dyson Daniels. Rizachet out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And both free throws good for Young. Here's Burke. The kick out to Edwards. For three, Randall. And Young pulls it down.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Burke. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game homestretch. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Burke missing. Hawks trail by 20. The three from Rizachet. Edwards pulls it in.
Pace.
Minnesota's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your
Suck my
opponent
dick,
momentum.
Doris.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Daniel.
Momentum's not real.
And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Steve Nash says so.
Doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Outside for Randall. Fires the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. That one on Capella.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
And he nails the third. And here's Young. And he's got 28 now.
Really?
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Thought I was locking him up.
Okongwu, a screen on McDaniels.
Steal. Oh.
Here's Daniels. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. Turn it over. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Trae Young.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Burke, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Burke. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Here's Daniels. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Young from long range hits the trifecta. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Burke, the pass to Edwards. Back to Burke.
ISO.
Against
ISO.
Edwards. Back to Burke. Oh, swiped away.
Burke.
Here's Daniels. McDaniels covering. Outside Young. And Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
It's good. Randall's got 15 points.
It's because he's
And
French.
the defense
Eiffel
has
Tower.
No one to
Yeah.
blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated. Been
I
a
know, I
complete
like to be
lack of
quiet.
defensive
Something.
attention and focus all night long.
And the foul
Bro,
on the shot.
that's not a
so
foul.
he'll take
That's a
2
block.
from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No, they
And a
weren't.
closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Say less.
Here's Burke, guarded by Okongwu. Back to Burke. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Okay.
That's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Play with more pace? Okay.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Edwards.
I love
Clock
pace.
at 6. Here's Young. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft. Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now
Help.
we are seeing
Help.
him to compete for titles.
Good on the bucket.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Outside Edwards. And a fast break now for the Hawks. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Man, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the Timberwolves also making a change. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for McDaniels. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got 6.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Edwards can't hit. Hawks trail by 19. 3 on 3. Man, the pass to Okongwu. Back to man. Okongwu, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Okongwu with the bucket. 14 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Burke, the pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Burke. No good from outside.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Daniels. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line. And Atlanta making a change here. Krejci's checked in.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, Rudy Gobert has been consistently great on the defensive end of the floor as a rim protector and shot blocker.
Matthews, he's checked in for Daniels. Hawks trail by 15. Man with it. Currently averaging 5 points a game. Okongwu, a screen on Edwards. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. Bufkin, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he sinks the second. Minnesota leading by 14. Here's Burke. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to Randall. Back to Burke. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Krejci, guarded by Edwards. Capella, screen on Edwards. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Here's Burke. He's got 34. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Bufkin. No points yet. With the teardrop. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Niang, he's checked in for Atlanta. Matthews comes in for Bufkin. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards.
Who the fuck is this?
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
No, I was about to cook him.
Atlanta making some changes here. Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu. Gay comes in for Niang. And it's Young in for Matthews. Nance outside.
I heard they're looking for a new face of the league.
Now here's Young. To the inside. Gay. Outside man. Well, Doris, there's no doubt who the face of the NBA has been for a while now. Who might that be in 10 years, though?
This is such an intriguing
I just said me.
Brian, because some of the guys that come immediately to mind, Luka, he's been a presence on that first
Nah, he's too
NBA
Slovenian.
almost since the onset of his career. Victor Wembanyama,
Too French.
now 7-footers who are multi-dimensional. One guy that I don't think is talked about enough is
Chet's not even the best player on his own
highly
team.
skilled, highly charismatic.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota.
You know, even though Larry Nance
Shay's
doesn't
too
handle it
Canadian.
on every possession, you can expect him to be a factor on the defensive end and on the glass.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. And it's Clark in at the 4.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Young, the pass to Nance. Back to Young. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Minnesota leading by 21. Here's Burke. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. And another dime for him.
Fuck him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Man, the pass to Nance. Here's Gay. Back to Nance. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Nice D from Nance.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Young. Drops in the 3.
Oops.
Young's got 38 points.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Burke, guarded by Young. The kick out to Edwards.
Shoot.
Burke on the wing. The rebound by Krejci. Hawks trail by 21. Outside man to the left wing. Young against Clark. Young misses. Minnesota has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the 4th. Kicks it out to Clark from the arc. Buries it from 3. Clark's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that one drops for him.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And it's Burke missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Young. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, B.A., whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have 0 problems with the salaries. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Nance. Clint Capella comes in for Gay. Risachet, he's checked in for Krejci. And Daniels is subbed in for Mann. Here's Risachet. McDaniels covering. Young inside. Pass to Risachet. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Over to the left wing. Back to Burke. Oh, deflected.
Get up, you bitch.
Capella against Randall. Here's Burke. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels from long range. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young. On the wing, Daniels. Young against Edwards. The 3 from Risachet. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And he lobs it up, and it's Capella with the jam.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
Gobert with a screen on Young. Burke, the pass to Edwards. Capella against Randall. Down low. Here's Burke. It's good. Burke's got 38 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Risachet. Capella against Randall. Now Young. There's a screen. Back to Capella. Here's Daniels, guarded by Edwards. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 11 in the second half.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Burke. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Burke. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Burke's got 40 points.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. The first free throw is good. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Good on both. Here's Risache. And that one is hammered home.
Showcasing his athleticism, plays like this are why you got to be excited about Risache's future in this league.
Back to Burke. Pass to Edwards. Here's Burke. Fires for three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Now here's Okongwu. Outside Young. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for money.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Here's Burke. Outside McDaniels. Here's Burke. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 18. And Burke pulls it down.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
I know.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game. Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting... Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in...
Look out there, MP.
Suck my dick. What's shaking MP?
you go. Give us something good tonight. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? About game time.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
What's up, bro?
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout, how would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Look, I commend MP for a great goal to set your sights on, but the results so far have been mixed. Rookie struggles are different for everyone, and he just hadn't found his footing as quickly as he had hoped.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. Edwards finds Burke down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Fox from outside cranes it from beyond the arc.
Fox just brimming with confidence right now. I like how he uses that mid-range game, and he knows right now he's got that green light.
Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembenyama hammering that one home.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And so it's San Antonio with it. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach Jeremy Sohan? He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And once again, Coach, this storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Now, here's Fox. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Burke finds Edwards. It's good. The assist that time from Burke.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Down low, Wembanyama. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And that one's good. Burke. Well, you may have heard MP just signed his first shoe deal. Certainly a big moment for him.
And teaming up with Jordan Brand, an incredible place to get your first shoe deal with. Congrats to MP. What an awesome achievement.
Now, here's Fox. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. McDaniels kicks to Randall. To the middle. Here's Burke. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Burke's got 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Sohan. He's defended by Randall. Outside, Fox. And rejection by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
And he banks in the layup.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Edwards kicks to Burke. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 6. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Back to Burke. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. 8 points for money.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gobert against Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. Now here's Vassell. Defense right on him. Stolen by McDaniels. Burke the pass to Edwards. Gobert down low. Sohan's there. Now Burke. 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. Edwards dishes to Burke. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
Minnesota leading by 4. Burke kicks to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Now here's Burke. D right on him. Now Randall, defended by Sohan. Shot clock at 3. Burke can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Castle. Scoreless thus far. The offensive rebound. Count that one.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And finish
Base.
by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Fox against Edwards. For the 3, De'Aaron Fox. And that's good. Fox has got 6.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Edwards slams it in.
Man, running into Edwards must be like hitting a brick wall.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Fox. Shot from 12. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Fox. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for him.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Wembanyama finds Fox. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Let's see the stat sheet here for De'Aaron Fox.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Edwards. The Spurs also with the sub. Barnes is checked in. Now here's Barnes. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Wembanyama, no good. Minnesota's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Now here's Burke. 23 points his last outing. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. He shoots again, and he lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 13.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
I sure can.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Burke.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on that one.
And you know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
He sure will.
Changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Randall. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Burke in for Mike Conley.
Yeah.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at center.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Shoots from 8. Misses off the right iron. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Nets.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. They host the Clippers after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Spurs working the ball around now. Fox finds Sohan. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Burke.
Okay, I think I got it. I am Steph Curry.
Yeah, nice read by Gobert. When he's providing
I called for it.
assist, that is a big bonus.
They could use a big shot here to get
Ici, moi.
Too many empty possessions.
Chaud
Right now,
PC.
need the basket.
Here's Castle. Burke covering. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Spurs shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners. Often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Castle. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Castle has some of the best body control you'll see in this rookie class.
Here's Burke.
Not better than that body control, bitch.
Burke's got 15 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Here's Minnesota with the rebound. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
What did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make or miss league.
A pass to Fox. Shoots over DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
They've hit every one of the free throws here in the second quarter. Very
No, whatever.
when you're trailing.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw
Hey,
shot
space.
right here.
And I really
I'm
love
open.
Fox's
I'm wide
game.
open.
He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle comes in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Burke. Tight defense on him. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Yikes.
Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
And we've got a timeout call from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Randall. Takes a three. Burke can't get it to go. San Antonio's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
And the rejection
That was a foul.
by Wembanyama.
That's not my man.
The wide open look here for Fox. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Maybe it is.
Wembanyama's got his third assist on the night. Pass to McDaniels. Fox with the steal. Over Edwards. And it's San Antonio with another.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the
Super illegal screen.
Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. Fox with it. He got 16. To the inside. Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Barnes, he's checked in for Fox. Burke, the pass to Randall. Back to Burke. Randall with the ball. His three-pointers off the mark. Gobert against Wembanyama. Out left to the wing. Here's Castle. And he goes in for the dunk.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Burke. The shot from the low post is good. Burke's got 19 points. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Castle. Barnes against McDaniel. Barnes down low. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Frozen. The guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Burke looking over the floor. Now here's Randle. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. 6 to shoot. Burke dishes to McDaniels. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league. And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Pass to Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot. Gobert with the defensive effort.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Here's Burke driving to the basket. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. San Antonio leading. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Rockets played very well. He scored 23 points and he added 4 rebounds to his stat line. And this just speaks to the star that he is. He's able to put the team on his back and deliver. Guys?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
To the wing right side, and stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes outside. Pass to Castle. Vassell kicks to Barnes. Here's Castle. Burke covering. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Burke, the pass to Alexander Walker. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Burke can't get it to go.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
It's Vassell on the wing. Defended by Alexander Walker. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And here is Burke. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jet, though, who shot a career 40% from behind the line. Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
You got to love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey. And that about wraps it.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Burke in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Spurs leading by 7. Here's Castle. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, man, what an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle. Wow.
Out to Edwards. Offline with his 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Lobbed up there for Fox. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Burke driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Burke's got 23 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Fox. Rebound, Minnesota.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Burke dishes to Gobert. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox against Edwards. Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. That one drops for him. Vassell's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Burke kicks to Randall. Pass to Edwards. And here is Burke. Gobert with it. Back to Burke. A 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Wembanyama outside. Here's Wembanyama slicing to the basket. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside for Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And another turnover here by San Antonio. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? Huh? What a group. You look at Burke. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season. Sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And here comes the break. Here's Castle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And the potential Castle has is intriguing. When he's scoring like this, you wonder how dominant he can be moving forward. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Burke. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Edwards. Back to Burke. Edwards looking it over. Shoots over Fox. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Zohan, the pass to Fox. Back to Zohan. Wembanyama, a screen. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Castle grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Inside. Can they get it? And it's laid in by Randall.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Fox. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks, Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA.
Fucking annoying, bro. One of the most annoying voices of all time. I'm just talking about bullshit. I'm talking about literally nothing. Don't you love money? Why would I fucking go for the steal, bro? That's so much. Yup. Nas Reed has 0 points. Fuck! If only I could run my plays. Oh well. Game's not over. That's a foul. Come on, team. Half our points.
game tonight.
Oh, Moran is out.
Get ready to rumble, young blood. good, MP?
Game time, MP. Game time.
He about to tear the roof off.
What is going on, MP?
killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend, I had one of those nice riding moments.
Sat right near the glass.
I got $20.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Yeah.
TV. Oh, yeah, let's go. That was perfect. Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
In the MyCareer storyline, you come across a lot of NBA players, one of which is Scoot Henderson.
And we caught up with him while recording his scene. He gave us some tips on how to use him in NBA 2K. Take a look.
That's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You gotta earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience.
Scoot, welcome to 2K TV. We're so excited to have you here. Now, you are here at the mocap studio shooting for MyCareer in NBA 2K25. How excited are you?
I'm really excited. I always just used to watch videos when I was younger, growing up, seeing them do the actions and then it, translating to the game. So now that I'm here, it's kind of like a dream come true. During like the draft process, I think that was just in my head the whole time. Me being in the game, my family being able to like play as me on the game. So, like I said, dream come true.
Like shaking Adam Silver's hand and being yeah, I'm gonna be in NBA 2K. I like that. So talking directly to a player who has you on their team, what is the best way to utilize your skills in the game?
To have the ball in my hands, just use me the whole game, whether it's offense or defense. hope they don't got my stamina like too low
I
in there.
know, it's gonna be good.
But yeah, I think you could just make plays with me. You could take it to the rack, jumpers. It don't really matter. I do play the game. I'm really good. I think I can hit shots at least. I might not got like the cheesy dribbles, but I can hit a shot.
Who's your favorite players to go up against in the league right now?
It kind of just teach you a lesson to really lock in on like film itself. So
You probably grew up watching
Yeah.
them, and to play against them is pretty surreal.
Yeah.
Chris Paul's like almost 40.
yeah. Chris Paul,
And
he live up
it's-
there, I guess.
And action. Good work. You earned this, twin. You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I stay ready.
All right, that's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
And that's good work. Keep going, twin.
You too. Good luck the rest of the season.
Yes, sir.
What's one thing that you want to make sure that you get in the game?
My drip. 24, I got the big shorts, so yeah, hopefully they just get the drip right.
Dang, it's like coming full circle because it's like 2003 draft class, and then we went skinny, we went short shorts, and now we're kind of going back to the baggy shorts.
Facts.
Okay. Speaking of drip, you have your first signature shoe with Puma. Congratulations.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
I think they were really open to my ideas and my family ideas when it came to designing the shoe. And it was a fun process, you know, just with the colorways, and I was able to really just create and be myself with my sister, China. She helped a lot.
I heard there's a 2K.
Yeah, we got
version?
the 2K colorways. Got the little green meter on the bottom. And on the game, it light up. So
Really?
yeah, the forum strip light up, so that's hard.
Speaking of youth, you launched your own boys and girls youth programs a couple of years ago. What's it like to see the upcoming talent in those programs?
Yeah, I do have two programs with women's and boys. School Henderson Elite and Team Scoop. Really just right out of my gym in Marietta, Georgia, Next Play 360. Growing up, I always played on my dad's AU team, and I always just played on the AAU circuit. And for me to kind of infiltrate that, it's fun to see how it's growing, just how much of a community center it has turned into. Just welcoming a lot of people, a lot of young cats just coming through there. And it's not just basketball, it's a lot of things like school, ODDX gaming, like we got a lot of things going on at Next Place, so.
Young cats, I like that.
Like an OG.
It's OG-esque.
Yeah.
Who was your favorite player growing up?
Ooh, Allen Iverson, I used to watch a lot of his videos on him. Kobe, the Lil Wayne Kobe mixtape. I used to watch that like every day before I went to school. And Russell Westbrook highlights, it's always crazy.
When you were talking about your drip and the large shorts, I was literally thinking AI.
Oh, yeah,
So, yeah.
You got the big drip for sure.
You got those big shorts. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for
Thank
joining
you.
us on 2K TV.
Appreciate it.
In season 5, Rodney and Brian sent me a message saying, hey, let's get on, let's run some 3v3. And as luck would have it, we saw none other than Portland Trailblazer DeAndre Ayton. So he was running a shooting guard, a two-way inside-out ISO creator, and I drew the matchup as the guard for Team 2K TV. And the first sign that I was going to be in trouble, he's averaging almost 15 points a game in the city. That is wild in a game to 21. First play, he darts past me on a backdoor and slams it home, and I knew I needed to ready up my game quickly. So I dart up court, I actually got by him and slammed one down on my own, which felt fantastic. He dunks past me again, 11 to 10, and I'm like, yeah, this team knows what they're doing. DeAndre is clearly capable in 2K. Final score, 21 to 12. Yeah, they pretty much shut us out from there, but so much fun was had. And this is just what's great about playing 2K in the city. Earlier in the year, we ran into Keon Ellis in the rack. Yeah, we got this one.
So you're just messing around.
Nice take.
I played with Draymond Green from the Warriors randomly. You just don't know. Could be a celebrity, could be an NBA star. There's so much fun to be had, even if it's just with your friends making memories. That's why I 2K.
How many siblings do I have? Is it 2, 4, 6, or 8? Now, if you went to 6, enjoy that VC, man.
The 2K Share feature is where you can create or download My NBA Leagues created by the 2K community.
Browse through countless leagues or set up your MyNBA save any way you like.
This includes full customization of the teams, rules, and the ability to share to anyone.
This is a perfect way to explore eras of the past, experiment with players or draft classes from multiple eras, or create rule combinations that have never existed anywhere else.
In a way, it's your chance to make and share your own version of professional basketball.
Once you're ready to share, go to the options, upload a scenario, and send out your favorite MyNBA scenario for the 2K community to check out. Enjoy the fun. There's nothing else like it in sports gaming, only in 2K. Today we have your affiliation leads here today to talk about our Season 7 builds. My Elite versus Shakedown's Rise. You're up 1 on us, Shake, so I have to give the fans a build to compete with that. How you doing today? What build do you have in store for the fans?
What up? It's your boy Shake. Shout out to Rise and all my
Yo.
Here's Krejci, fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Karis LeVert. Hands out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Krejci in at the 2-guard spot. That one good for 2. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
So it's the Hawks now, following the three by Minnesota. Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Reed finds Burke. Connects. Again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah. Making a GA look all too easy right now. LeVert against DiVincenzo. Nance a screen. LeVert the pass to Nance. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks. Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only one in the first, 3 since the break.
The Hawks leading. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Burke, and it's blocked. Here's Krejci. Burke covering, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Poked away. Here's Krejci. Man with it. Nance a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Krejci. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. 4 on the shot clock. And it's LeVert missing. And it's Burke with the ball for the Timberwolves. And the layup falls. Burke's got 54 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
LeVert, on his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Burke. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Man. That shot off.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
That one's good. Burke. Burke's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Man finds LeVert. Pass to Gay. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First free throw is good. You know, Stan, it seems like the Hawks have been close to taking that next step now for a couple of years.
It does, Kevin, but we're still waiting, unfortunately. There's talent there, but it hasn't translated into sustained postseason success.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Atlanta making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Burke. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by LeVert. And that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here is Young. Here's Krejci. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Burke. And here we go. Burke heading to the hoop. That one goes in. Burke's got 58. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
A developing part of McDaniel's game that could elevate him to the next level.
DiVincenzo against LeVert. On the wing, man. The 10-footer. 2 points. That one goes.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
They get it again. Burke kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Burke. And Reed has it in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's what the Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Young up top. Burke covering.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Well, he certainly had trouble fighting.
Yet another bucket.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. And that one falls for Burke. The Hawks trail by 5. Young taking his time here. To the middle.
Well, Capella's shot his fair share of free throws. Not his expertise at this point.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Now Burke. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Capella dishes to Young. Floats one. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Over to the wing. Back to Burke. Five to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Burke with it, and Young picks him up defensively. High arcing shot. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Young from outside, nailed from three-point land. Young's got 16 points here in the second half. Up top, Burke, defended by Young. Pass to McDaniels. Burke kicks to Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Gobert against Capella. Here's Young into the lane. And easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 43 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to McDaniels. And here is Burke. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Daniels kicks to Young. And stolen by Burke. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Young. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Julius Randle's checked in for Reed. Timberwolves leading by 3. And here is Burke. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here is Daniels. Edwards defending. Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Well, I like the activity of Daniels there.
That free throw good from Daniels. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 4-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the layup. The Hawks trail by 4. Young drives in. Gobert with the block.
Well, just outstanding positioning and timing by Gobert. He tries to block as many shots as he can.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Daniels passes to Young. Now Daniels. Edwards defending. Daniels with it over Edwards.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Another bucket. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Here's Young, hands the 12-footer. Young's got 47 points.
Well, there is Young's poise in the clutch, calm in the biggest of moments.
Driving to the basket, and Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Capella. Burke with it. He's against Young. McDaniels finds Burke. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 4 to shoot. And good. He hits it again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game. And this kid, Ricochet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Now, here's Burke, defended by Young. Burke kicks to Gobert. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. A free throw drops for Gobert.
Well, you know, every team is looking for a defensive anchor. Gobert fills that role to perfection.
Okongwu against Randall. Here's Young. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Daniels from outside. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
3-pointer, Daniels. Rebound, Minnesota. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were...
Our next All-Star is